Hello everybody, welcome back to my channel. How are you all doing? Today we're going to be making a few dishes and I can't wait for us to go through what the dishes we're making today. Okay, so today we're going to make some stew again and we're going to make some soup and then we're going to make my favorite jollof rice. It's been a while since I made jollof rice, but today we're going to make jollof rice. Okay, I've got my pot ready. I've got my stew ready. I just need to fry a couple of things, okay? This stew has a history, so I'm gonna explain what this stew is all about. I got some fish. This week is a fish team, so we're making a lot of fish. Everything fish, which is annoying because I don't like fish. Well, I like to eat fish. I don't like preparing it. Okay, it's a hassle. I don't like it. I don't like hassle stuff. Anyway, so I'm gonna move you guys backwards because today we're gonna be using this surface quite a lot. So I need you guys to be like that, so you can see what I'm going to be making. Okay. So today we're gonna make some jollof rice, as I said, and then we're gonna make some vegetable stew. Then we're gonna make some soup later on. We're gonna start off with the what should I start off with? We're gonna start off with the jollof rice because I feel like it's the easiest one to make. It is the easiest one to make. So we're gonna start off with that one. So I'm gonna move this to the side. The jollof rice is not gonna be a lot. It's not gonna be a lot, but I don't have a smaller bowl or a smaller pot that would be able to fit the amount that I want to make. Like the pot I have, it's too small, and this pot is too big. This is a reasonable size for me to make the jollof in, but I have a purpose for this one, and which is to make the vegetable stew in. So it's a bit of a, what to do. Anyway, so we're gonna move that to the side, and then we're gonna use our pot. This is too big, but we're gonna use it. As I said, it's too big, but that's what I have. And we're gonna use this stew. So a couple of days ago, I was on here and I made some fish stew. This is the remaining one. It's not a lot. It's just about here, and we're gonna use the remaining one to make our jollof rice. So we've got the pot. Let's turn on the stove. My stove is locked. Alright. The stove is on. It's gonna start heating up. I'm gonna put my stew on the side. I'm gonna put some oil in here when it's hot enough, and then we're gonna chop some onions, put it in there to stir fry, and then we're gonna put this next, and then our rice, and then that's how you make jollof rice. Of course, I'm not making it from scratch. This is a bit of a shortcut, but this is also a lesson because if you have any stew laying around at home and you don't know what to do, use it for jollof rice. So that's what we're making today. All right. So while this is heating up, I'm gonna grab some onions. Yes, sir. One is fine. We're gonna bring our chopping board. We're gonna chop up our. Good morning everyone. Oh, it's afternoon here. So good morning where you are, but good afternoon here. It's currently 1. Alright. How are you all doing? So we're making some jollof rice. Well, and then we're gonna make some vegetable stew because I don't have anything else in my fridge. Last time I was here, we made some soup, and then we made the fish stew. But yeah, it's all finished. It's only left a little bit of stew and a little bit of soup, which one person can have. And yeah. Oh yeah, I've been getting a lot of people from the United States. It's very exciting. Anyways. let's chop our onion. If you have leftover tomato stew in your fridge, if you have vegetable stew in your fridge, this is a perfect recipe to use. So that, like, you know. Machine is so loud in the background, it's annoying. But I've got 36 minutes more to go, so that's annoying. So because it's a long time. I wish I can tone it down, but I don't know. It's been an issue. Anyways. Okay. It still needs to be hot a little bit. Oh, I'm currently in London. So I'm in London currently. Currently. I don't know what else to say. But where are you watching me from currently? I mean, where are you watching me from? Welcome to my channel. We're making some jollof rice today. Welcome. It's not hot enough. I need it to be really hot. So we're also going to be making some vegetable stew, and it's going to be fish stew because this week is fish week. Don't like it, but whatever. I'm going to turn on the stove, my electric one. Going to the beach or something like that. I'm stuck indoors, of course. Alright, so our pot is hot enough. I'm going to go ahead and put some oil in here. Alright, so we're going to cook our onions. Oh, and I'm going to make some Ghanaian snack today. I'm going to make some butter. I am so excited to make it because last time I was on here, one of my subscribers was like, oh, can you make some puff or butter? And I did not have the flour to make it. But I have the flour today. I made sure I bought it. So I'm going to make some puff, which I'm excited about. Alright, so when making your jollof rice, you're going to put your onions in. Now, we're using a leftover stew I made a couple of days ago, which is a fish stew. So this is not from scratch of how to make jollof rice. This is when you have stews or you want to empty your fridge sort of recipe. I'm going to lower my gas because my onions is going to burn. We're not gonna make a lot. We're just gonna make just enough to for us to have for dinner. So don't forget this one. It's not hot. It ain't hot. I don't have much in my fridge at all, so I'm gonna be just making enough to last us for a couple of days because I'm gonna be working. I've got work to do. And also my mom, which she sometimes cooks when I'm quite busy. She's gonna be traveling for a couple of weeks, so it's gonna be me and the boys at home, and none of them knows how to cook. Why? I don't know why. I don't know why they don't know how to cook. Alright. I've got the leftover stew. Our onions are quite ready, so I'm going to go ahead and put the stews in there, heat it up a bit, and then we're going to reintroduce a couple of seasoning in there, just so it doesn't taste the same, just have a bit of different to it. Right, go in with the stew. Someone fall. Sorry, my siblings are behind the door. They're in the living room. One is upstairs, one is in the living room. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe someone fell. Alright, so because this is a fish stew, I'm gonna add a bit of all-purpose seasoning. I don't have like fish seasoning here, so, and then I cannot add fish seasoning. It throws off this taste. I don't know. I find it really strange. Well, I find it tastes really strange whenever I add I mix meat seasonings. Like, yeah, I find it strange. I don't do that. I'm also going to add a bit of thyme, a bit of herb. You don't really have to, but I'm going to add it. Okay, so we're going to season it. I thought this was garlic seasoning. It's not garlic, it's onion. But I'm going to add it. For the sake. Ooh, we need to keep an eye on this one because it's getting hot. Alright, let's go in with our seasoning. We have onion powder, a little bit of that in there. All-purpose seasoning. I don't know why it's always hard to come out this time. I always have to jab you or something. Basically, we're starting off with the jollof because it doesn't take long. The moment you make the base of a jollof, the rest comes so easily because it's always the base that takes the longest. So as far as you have base at home, yeah, you're good. Good to go. Alright, and then we're going to add some pepper for some cake. Ooh, that's a bit too much. That's fine. gonna have a taste. That's good. We're gonna leave the stew to cook a little bit. It's all done. Just let's cook a little bit, and then we're gonna wash our rice. And we're gonna put our rice into there, and that's where the real work comes in. Cooking jollof rice is very tricky. It took me a while to master cooking it. Trust me, it took me a while to master cooking it because you don't need water. Well, you need water to cook it, but you don't need more water. You just need the heat. You need that heat to cook the rice. That's how you make really good, delicious rice. Jollof rice. Like, it's a skill you have to master. I don't know how to help you with that. You have to try and fail a little bit more to get it right. But if you get it right at one go, I'm very jealous. But it's a skill I had to fail so many times to get it right. Anyways. So I got my pot. Oh. Okay, let's keep an eye on this one. It's quite hot. My rice is still in the bag. I need to. Alright. I feel like the rice is a bit too much. Our rice is washed and ready to go. Hello, welcome to my life. Making some jollof rice. Not from scratch though. Sorry?
Can I go shops?
Huh?
Shops.
Shops? Okay. What? But she wants to go to the shops. Anyway, let's put the rice with our stew. I took some of the rice out because I'm not so sure. I feel like it's a lot. So I took some of the rice out, but let's see. I think I almost burnt it. Oh my god. I feel like I almost burnt the soup. Oh. Alright. The rice is definitely small. So I'm going to go ahead and pour the one that I took out. And I'm going to give that a wash.
Can I get my scooter from outside?
Sorry?
Can I get my scooter from the back door?
Yeah, of course. My sister wants to grab some stuff. Alright, come on in. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, whilst you're here, you can have a look. This is how it looks like. You see, as you can tell, the stew is quite a lot. And the rice is like little. That's why I'm gonna add an extra, some extra rice in there. It's nice. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. Let's put you back. My little sister had to grab the hair scooter. Well. So, oh, the camera setting and it's not so great. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and put the remaining rice in here. Alright, so some people would say, would argue that you don't need to wash your rice because it's rice, it tastes the same, it's whatever. But there is a difference in when washed rice and unwashed rice. You might, if you're not someone that is used to it, like for instance, once I visited a good friend of mine and she made some, oh, so yummy, it was so yummy, but I could taste that the rice was not washed when it was cooked. So that's literally how you can differentiate. Well, it just tastes rough, I don't know, it tastes strange. And I asked her, she's like, oh no, we don't do it. And I was like, oh, okay, so there is a difference. But in my household, we always wash. Oh, we always have to wash, sorry. I never got the chance to taste unwashed rice. Only when I went to my friends. Yeah. Anywho, there's a bit more rice left. I'm gonna put that in there. But if you don't wanna wash your rice, that's fine. You don't have to. As far as you're used to having it and you like it that way, fair enough. And it wasn't even bad, the unwashed rice. Oh my god. Oh, that's too hard. I forgot about this one. Forgot about it. Hey, hi. Oh, alright. In here, we're gonna add our water to the jollof. Now, remember, as I said last time, you don't need a lot of water to cook your jollof, okay? You need the heat to cook it, okay? Yeah, so we're gonna do that too. We're gonna add some water. Sometimes I really wish that I have two cameras. That one I'm talking to you, explaining things, and one you can actually see what's actually happening in the pot. But I don't, and I don't know how I can do that. I don't know. I'll figure out how I can achieve such a goal. But it's one of my something I really wish I can really do. So you guys can have a look of what I am actually doing, than me talking and you actually not seeing what yours should look like if you should make this at home. I don't know if you get what I mean. Yeah. Anyways, so the water is in. I'm not gonna put any more. And you might think, oh my god, you need to add more water. We're not doing that. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys quickly because I need to cover this ASAP. So this is how my rice is looking with the water in it. As you can see, it's not a lot of water, but we're making jollof. You cook with the steam, not with enough water. Okay, keep that in mind. All right, I'll put you guys back. Okay. Oh my god. I need to hurry up. Right, I need to add some salt. Oh shit. Sorry. I cursed. Put some. I feel like I put too much salt, but let's see. And then we're gonna taste. Needs a little bit more. Mix. Taste. Much better. And then we're gonna cover this. Just gonna cover this, leave it to do its thing. I'm gonna switch the gas. Here. To get that nice fluffy jollof rice, you need to stir your rice. As you go along, you need to stir it, but you need to leave it to cook. So like what you do is like you stir it, flip everything around, and then you cover it quickly, let the steam, so you don't let too much steam escape. If not, your rice, some's gonna be cooked, some's not gonna be cooked. Cooking jollof rice is like a science sort of thing, but don't be scared. With practice, you'll be okay. All right, let's move on to this one. This is so hot, but don't be scared. We're gonna fry up our fish. So we're gonna make some fish vegetable stew. Most of the things has been done. Just a few things I need to do, but most of them is done. We got the fish here. I'm gonna put a bit more seasoning in there, and then we're gonna dump it in here to fry up, and then we're gonna take it out. Then we're gonna put some onions in here, cook it up, add tomato paste, cook it up, and add some fresh tomatoes, cook it up, and then we're gonna make sure the tomatoes is cooked. Then we're gonna introduce some vegetables in there and let it cook all together, and I'm gonna add the fish back, let it all cook together, and it's gonna be nice. So that's what we're gonna do, okay? So with our fish, I'm gonna add some onion powder. Oh, we're gonna add some tuna as well. Okay, we're gonna add some tuna. Seasoning. What seasoning should I use? I'm gonna use some bell peppers for my fish. Oh, and this has already been cleaned, okay? Please don't kill me in the comments. Oh, you haven't cleaned your fish. It's cleaned, okay? That's one of the things I prepped earlier. Should I add? No, that's enough. Alright, so fish seasoning. We're gonna add a bit of oil to our pot. Alright, so oil. This is gonna be like some one pot sort of thing. So be generous with your oil, okay? We're not gonna take some out or anything like that. Oh, we're also gonna make some soup. We're gonna make palm nut soup. I haven't made that on live before. I've made, because I was thinking whilst we waiting for this to heat up, I talk too much. It's okay. Anyways, so when I was thinking this morning, I was like, oh, what soup should I make? I was like, okay, I've made light soup on here, Ghanaian light soup. I've made peanut soup on here. I've made a couple of soups I've already made, but I don't think I've made palm nut soup. So I said, you know what, today we're gonna have some palm nut soup. And this week being a fish team, it's great to make palm nut soup. Like, oh, it's really good. It's really good. But we're gonna make it. One thing I did do wrong is I did not take out the fish out of the freezer, so it's in that. You see that pot? You know, the pot with the cover. That's where the fish is in there. So it's in there, cooking, doing its thing. All right. So my fish, my oil is hot enough. I think it should be okay. When you're doing this, just be mindful because it's gonna splash everywhere. You don't want that. Okay. Well, it is gonna do that. There's nothing you can do about it. But just be careful. You want to enjoy your meal. You don't want to be angry at your meal because it hurts you or anything. So it is going to hurt. All right, oil is hot. Let's drop our fish. All right. Alright, so we're just gonna leave the fish to do its thing. Fry up, do its thing, and then we're gonna chop our onions to go with this. So once this come out, we're gonna put our onion back in, fry up, add some tomato puree, cook it up, and then we're gonna go from there. Once we're waiting for this to do its thing, we need to check up on our jollof, okay? We just need to stir it up a little bit and then leave it to cook. Stir it up a little bit, leave it to cook, and yeah. And then I'm gonna chop some onions. Good. You're not making a lot today. It's a really yo, behave yourself. You know what? I've changed my mind on something. I'm gonna blend up some spring onions. This is annoying. My fish is falling apart. Hello, sweet. Hello. Welcome. Alright, so fish does not take long to cook. So it's almost done. And I need to defrost because I need to be ready to introduce my onions. So my fish is burning. I need to hurry up. I'm making some. Hold on, let me rescue my fish quickly. The burn. Oh no, it's fine. this one burn? It's okay. It's okay. I'm making some fish vegetable stew. It didn't burn too much. This is what it looks like. Is it burn? Nah, I don't think it's burn. It's just a little bit burnt. Like this. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, we're gonna put that to the side. And I'm also making some jollof as well. I'm gonna lower this one because the last thing I want is my onions to burn as well. I would cry if my onions burn. Because if it burns, it's gonna turn bitter. I want that. Alright, you're gonna put your onions in. So you're making the stew. We've already fried our protein, which is the fish. And now we're gonna fry up our onions. Isn't it? It's nice. It didn't burn too much. That's good. Ooh. You don't want to be in my house now. It smells so fishy. I don't like it. That's why I don't like the tame fish for the week, you know. Well, then again, my dad is right. We've been having a lot of meat. You know, we've been having a lot of meat this, meat that. We've been having lamb, chicken. So this week is dedicated to fish. Alright. Got spring onions. I'm going to put some garlic in there. I'm going to blend it up and I'm going to add it with my stew to kind of create a really nice taste. Melissa, if I took all away one of this fine. Like these. No, okay.
It's for you. It's yours.
No, it's not mine. You know it's not mine.
Yeah, it's for you.
Well,
I bought it for you.
you know that's a lie.
Wait, why is it? How is it a lie?
It's a lie because it's not mine.
No, I bought it for you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry. That's just my sister-in-law. Anyways, oh shoot. I forgot the jollof rice. Okay, so you need to be stirring up your jollof rice. Oh my god. Did it burn? No, it didn't burn. Oh. Ow. Alright. So, doing so many things at once is annoying. Anyways, my jollof rice is still safe. It did not burn or, you know, whatever. It's fine, which is good. I need to blend a couple of things. I'm getting distracted. So for the base, we're gonna add some ginger, spring onions, and some garlic. We're also gonna add some pepper, and then we're gonna mix and blend everything together. And then we're gonna add it to our onions to cook down. Then we're gonna add our tomato puree and fresh tomatoes to cook as well. I lowered the stove for this one so it's not burnt. It's just those purple onions. It looks burnt, but it's not burnt. Alright, so full garlic, that's fine. Put the remaining here. I'm so thirsty. I put some apple juice in the freezer earlier. So nice. Alright. So we got garlic in here. We have our ginger. We're gonna add our ginger. And then we're going to squash. We're gonna use half of it, and then we're gonna peel. Even though it's on it's on low heat, you still need to keep an eye on your onions, because onions burn so quickly. Like, why you gotta burn so quickly? Hey, my camera is there. You're gonna scare them. You're gonna scare them with, you brought your face so up close. I'm sorry if he scared you guys. Everything is falling apart. What are you doing? Yeah, it's not even good. Don't touch it. Eat something healthy. So I'm gonna chop out vegetable garlic. You see, it makes me forget what I was doing. Say hello to my brother, big brother. What should I ask him about? Alright, add your garlic here. And then you're gonna add your pepper, which is underneath this thing. Frozen pepper. You're gonna take, oh, that's a huge one. You're gonna take one. And then you're gonna put the rest back in the freezer. Sorry, guys. Eva. So, someone called James said I should tell you what's good. James. Yeah. He's yet to respond.
Life is good.
He said life is good.
It's good. You YouTube.
Huh?
You YouTube.
Yeah. I made it.
So we're doing the Catholic Church on Sunday.
He said you guys to come to church on Sunday.
South London City Church.
South London City Church.
And Mitchell.
In Mitchell. Anything else? He has more message to give to you guys. Anything else? If I think they're waiting for what you're gonna say.
If they're not born again, they should look to be born again.
Exactly. You tell them. Alright, add some water here, and we're going to add it to our stove. I've increased the fire for here because it wasn't going. It's not going, so right. Don't forget about your jollof. You need to keep stirring it so that the heat can cook it. So go back in there. You have got to be quick. Oh, it's so rich. Oh, put it back. Cover it. Gotta keep the steam in there. Melissa bought it. She said it's mine. She said it's mine.
Oh, why is it kind of Melissa?
I don't know. Alright. You're gonna blend. Okay, this is the base. Oh, Ima! Oh, he's gone. I'll tell him. I'll pass the message down, don't worry. Ima, you got a message?
Message.
He said he's in the United States of America and he goes to church every Sunday.
Well done. Then I should advise you.
He said, well done. The remaining one, it's not so, it's not so much sorry. Anyone that has an earphones or anything, sorry. I was supposed to warn you guys regarding the blend. It can be really annoying when you have like an earpod in. Alright, so in here, you're going to add your mix to your onions. Yeah, it's alright. Oh, it smells much better now. Less fishy, more aromatic. It's nice. Ooh, peppery. Don't waste this one, okay? Put some water in it and then use it in your stew a bit later. So you got some water in here. Add the seal. Make sure it's tight. Shake. So everything is mixed, and then we're gonna leave this. We're gonna add it, introduce it back to it a bit later. Not long actually. Don't forget your jollof rice as well. Don't be like me. I forgot earlier. Oh, I should bring you guys. I'm gonna bring you guys closer so you can see what's happening in here. It looks so colorful. Hold on. I'll put this away. I don't need this one. We're going to be stirring it, so I'll bring you guys a bit closer so we can stir it together. I got tomato puree. It's gonna go in here next, but we need this to cook down a little bit more. All right, let me show you the jollof. I'm so excited. All right, let's see. All right, let me position you guys a bit more better. Oh, I might have scared you guys. Okay. You ready? I'm gonna take it off the stove here. Ooh, look at that. All right. So you're gonna flip it. Flip that. Ooh, ow, that hurt. Did you guys see it? I am wasting a lot of steam just so you guys can see it. You see it? All right, I'm gonna cover it up. It's not ready yet, but it's almost there. Put it back on the stove, and then we're gonna reduce the heat. Oh damn. Yeah, it's really nice. My stew is burning. I don't know today, I feel like everything is just not going well. You know? Not like not going well, almost not going well, because I'm always catching it when it's almost like bad. Why? Alright, tomato puree. Wash it. Add it to your stew. Remember, we're making some fish stew. Don't add too much. We're not making a whole batch, but just a fair amount. Put the remaining back to use later when you have something else to do with it. Close it. Mix your tomato puree. Oh, you can always have a plate. Everyone can always have a plate. I think I have enough. Sorry, you can see what I'm doing. Maybe a bit better, I don't know. I'm gonna turn you guys around as well, see if you can see. I have like a plant there. Oh, there we go. So this is the stew. This is how up close it looks. It looks kind of burnt, but it's not. It's because of the how do I put it? Of the onions I use. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I'm not sure if it's going to if it's gonna be lasting for you to have it when you come back from your vacation. Alright. Now that your tomato is cooked down, remember the juice I said to keep? You're gonna pour it in. Pour that in. And then mix everything together. Look at that. This is how it's looking like. You're gonna leave it to cook down for a bit. Let it cook down, and then you're gonna add fresh tomatoes to it as well. And then when that is cooked, you're gonna add in all your vegetables, and then that's how you make your vegetable stew. But we're gonna make some puff whilst that is doing its thing, which I'm very excited to be making. As you can see, it's coming together really good. Right, I'll bring you guys back. Bring you guys back again. I don't know if I'll be able to make this soup though, to be honest, because my fish is still defrost. I mean, it's still frozen. I put in some warm water, but it's not doing much, so I don't know. And I don't know what time it is now. Oh, it's 2. Okay. I mean, there's still time, I guess. Okay, let's see. Alright. This is cooking down beautiful. Jollof rice is coming around really good. I don't think I need this. I need it for the soup. Made soup. And I've got this one here. This one there. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and add my tomatoes to the pot. Everything has cooked down really good, so with my fresh tomatoes, I always all the time cook my tomatoes, so it's kind of thick. It's already cooked already, so but if it's your one is fresh, you need to cook it until it's like becomes like in a paste form. Bring my tomato puree. So this is my tomato puree. you, baby. I'm so in love with you. Alright, we're gonna add our tomatoes. I'm not gonna add a lot, just a little bit. The remaining ones, I'll add it with my soup. Oh my god, did I open the window? Did. I opened the windows and then to get more of the smell out, and I introduced flies, which I hate a lot. I'm gonna put the rest in the fridge because we're gonna use it later on. Stirring. It shouldn't take long for this stew to be ready because I have skipped many steps because I cooked my tomatoes. When we made a couple of days ago, when we made this stew, I cooked a huge pot of tomatoes. The remaining one is what I'm using today. I was meant to put it in the freezer. Well, never went in. I'm quite glad I didn't because if not, I would be waiting for it to defrost for me to use it. Right. We're gonna taste. What's that? I need to get the cover. Where's the cover? If you're wondering what vegetables we're going to use for this, we're going to be using some frozen veg. We've got some fresh vegetables to add as well. But we're going to put the frozen veg in there, let the heat get into it, let it cook down. And then we're going to go ahead and add in our fresh vegetables because that one does not take long. It just takes a few more minutes and you're done. I'm going to stir up my jollof rice because that's what it's actually reminding me. The beep, 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 beep thing is quite annoying. Alright, I'm going to stir up our jollof and thin it up. Open it up. Ooh. It's coming really beautiful. It's almost done. So I'm gonna cover it up. Most of the rice has cooked down. Just you can see a few like ones that need a bit more cooking, which is fine. We're gonna check up on our stew as well. Make sure we stir it up so it doesn't burn. And once both males are doing this thing, we're gonna make some buffered or what Nigerians call puff puff, what Ghanaians call buffered. It's a very sweet. It's kind of like a donut in a way, but it's a sweet donut. Donut is sweet, so it's kind of like a donut. If I can describe the taste. We're gonna do the easy way. The long way is that you use plain flour and then you add some yeast to it and wait for it to rise, and that takes time. The easy way is to use self-raising flour. You see? Saves you time. But before I start on that one, I'm just gonna wait for this one, this stew here, to like cook a bit more, and then I can start on the pop because once my hands goes into the dough, I want not to remove it, just to stir on here. If you get what I mean. But my jollof is, you can actually eat it now. It's done. We got our fish here to use for later, which is good, which is nice. Just wipe it down here. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Oh no. I'm gonna have some apple juice. Do you want some apple juice? Yeah, we can have some apple juice. Apple juice is nice. Have apple juice. I'm going to like get this whipping. So good. It's really nice. I put it in the freezer so it's so cold. Alright, let's check on our stew. This is not going to take long to cook down. We're going to taste. So we haven't added any seasoning to this. Oh my god. I put so much here. Alright, we're going to try and see if we can get rid of these flies somehow, somewhere.
Hey, how we turn this on? You know it's on.
Which one? Oh no. Probably when I put the thing on, it's... They disappeared. Until they come back. Anyways, anyways. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. So we got rid of the flies, so that's good. We're gonna taste our tomatoes. We haven't added any seasoning, anything in here. What I'm tasting for is the tomatoes, if it's turned sweet. So when you're cooking tomatoes, right? When you put on the fire, after a few minutes, if you taste it, it's a bit sour. It has a sour taste to it. But the more you cook it, it turns from a bit sour, a bit sweet kind of a thing, and then at the end it's like a bit more sweeter. So that's what I'm tasting for. And what I find is if I should season up my tomatoes, it always throws me off it. So you're less likely to taste the sourness because you've added some salt, some seasoning, so it kind of like covers up the sourness. So I always make sure my tomatoes is cooked. I can taste the sweetness before I add my seasonings to it, so that I know it's fully cooked, basically. So that's what I do. That's what I'm tasting for. Alright, now that's done. It's sweet already, so we're gonna add in our seasoning, and then we're gonna add in our frozen vegetables first. Mix everything together, and then we're gonna add our fresh vegetables in. Mix everything together, then we're gonna introduce our meat back in. So that's what we're gonna do.
Open like that.
We're doing what kids do. Alright. For the seasoning wise, we're going to go for oh my god. I realized my camera is a bit on the weird side. So I was going to change it. Oh my god, my boobs is like everywhere. Alright. Much better. I almost broke my camera. No, broke my anyway. So we're gonna go in with some onion powder. We have onion in here already. But add a bit more. This is some chili powder. Mix everything together. Oh, the spice is like, ugh. Oh, we're gonna add a bit of herb, which is thyme. All peppers. Have to be generous with this one. And also, when you season your stew, one thing I would say, do use salt last. Always use salt last, because with all your seasoning, it has a bit of salt in it. So the first thing you want to do is use your salt last, so that you don't, you know, it's not salty. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. Oh well. Oh my god. We had fufu for lunch today. Oh, I should have gone live then. But when I came downstairs, my mom has already made it. So we had it. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. You're going to put your other seasoning. You know, with fufu, right? What makes it really good is the soup. I think I put all my seasoning in there. Hold on. I've got a lot left, but I feel like a bit too much in it. With, as I say, with fufu, your base is, if your base is crappy, if your base is not hidden, then your fufu is gonna taste, is gonna be bad. It's just gonna be bad. Yeah, so if you make a really good soup, because fufu has no taste. Fufu has no taste. It's just, it tastes like nothing. It tastes like nothing. You know, it's the base that carries it. You know. But we had our one with some peanut soup. Woo! This morning it was good. This is good too. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead with the salt. Not a lot. Fine. I'm gonna mix everything together, and then we're gonna add our frozen vegetables. Basically, our stew is done. Our jollof rice is also done. Well, just I need to stir it up a little bit more, but that's done. And then we're gonna do our puff puff, which I'm so excited. Don't worry, we're gonna be doing that very soon. Okay. Without frozen, we're gonna use this one. It's what is it here? We have carrots. Oh shoot, it's burning. We have carrot. We got green beans, peas, and sweet corn. I'll go ahead and put that in. Oops. Some has eyes in it. You're gonna mix your, vegetables in here. This one has, I think this one has cauliflower. More. My stew is a bit too thick. I'm gonna add some water. If you have some broth at home, like chicken broth or anything like that, you can go ahead and add it. But I don't have it, so I'm gonna add a bit. Ooh, it makes me want to sneeze. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. It makes me want to sneeze. Anyways, let's mix it up. We have more vegetables to mix in here, so don't be no veggies. What about my jollof? I need to stir it up a bit more. Oh, it's so great. That hurts. It's gone. I'm gonna bring some up close so you can see. Okay. Ah. Look at that. Can you see it? Oh wait, can I have to do this? I'll bring the light a little bit more so you can see. I don't know what best for you to see the jollof. There we go. Looks good. Looks good. Alright, I'm gonna turn it off because it's ready. And then I'm also going to put my all the veggies in here. With this veggie, we have this one freshly cut. We're gonna add some water to wash. And we're gonna add it to our oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna put that with our milk. I'm gonna lower my stove because it is too high for my liking and it is burning up too quickly, which I do not like. Where's my... There it is. Oh. It's making me cough because it's burning up because the stove is a bit too high. Ooh, there we go. This is gonna last us a couple of days. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, makes me wanna cough. Too many spice. Not really too many spice, but you get what I mean. It's burning up, so it's like... It's gonna sneeze. Okay. Alright. We're gonna make the puff puff soon. The jollof rice is ready to have for dinner. The stew is almost ready. I had to tone down the volume to get it like so that it cooks like slowly, but it's also ready. We're gonna make the puff puff now, so my siblings can have it for like a snack, afternoon snack, maybe you can say that. Just clean around it. I want to put a bit more water in there because I find it to be a bit thick to my liking. So I'm gonna add a bit more water, a little bit more water, because last thing I want is it to be watery. That will be annoying. Oh yeah, this looks a bit better. I might have to add a bit more. If you have some sort of broth at home, it will be much better, but I don't have any broth, so water will do. Still a bit thicker. I wish I had like some kind of broth, it would be better, but it's okay. It's well seasoned anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh man. Okay. All done. I'll bring you guys up close. Oh, thank you. I done. Thank you. I changed my hairstyle. I'm always one wig all the time, but a couple of days ago I was like, I don't like this anymore. I'm gonna change it. And I did. Like, oh shoot. I was meant to add some kidney beans. Oh my god. Ah, silly Ella. It's very, oh shoot. Very silly of me. Add some kidney beans to it. In here. Oh, did you? Oh, thanks. Thank you. Oh, I mean, even at work, everyone was like, "Oh my God, Ella, you look so different." I said, "Thank you." All right, there we go. Put the beans in there. I can't believe I forgot the kidney beans. How did I forget? And then we're gonna add the fish. Remember we cooked some fish earlier. Look at it. It's good. I thought I burnt it. I didn't. So with the fish, you're just gonna break it. I didn't even get to taste it. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and add our fish. Break it into little cuties. So anyone that has it can at least have a piece. Boo, boo, boo. Alright, we're gonna mix everything. Oh. It's so flaky. Oh my god, I'm so excited. We're gonna make some puff, okay? Just waiting for this to like combine, and I can leave it to like slowly combine and do its thing, you know. Spin around it. That's good. Alright, so jollof rice is ready as well. I've already turned off the stove a long time ago. We're gonna start on our puff now. Whilst that is there, I'm just gonna clean up a little bit more, clean up the surface, and then we can, like, you know, start off our, you know, because puff is like a sweet thing. You don't want any seasoning or anything to go on there. Ooh, next time I'm gonna come back on live, we're gonna make some bread. It's been so long since I made some homemade bread. I love making bread, but it takes a very long time to like raise, and oh, I don't know how I'm going to make it so that I don't be on live for like a very long hours. I don't know. Maybe I can make the first part of making bread and then go off live, then make the next part of making the bread. I don't know. Maybe I should do something like that. But we're gonna figure it out. But this is when I come back. My next live will be making the bread. And that would be on either Tuesday maybe. Tuesday will be the time that we make some bread. That we make some bread. That we make some bread. We make some sugar bread. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now, you know when you think you've gotten rid of these crazy flies, one pops up from nowhere, gets into your kitchen. Now what am I gonna do with you? Excuse me, sir or madam, can you come out of my kitchen? Please. That's the door. Oh, you guys are making me sick. Where is it gone? I don't even know where it's gone. Oh, look. Oh my god, I opened the door down. There's more coming in. Come on. Okay. We can't get rid of that one fly, so we're gonna make do of it. Because the more I open the door, the more all the ones wants to pop in. Alright, so when we're making puff or buffet, what you're going to need are, you're gonna need some sugar. So this is some sugar. You're gonna need some flour. This is self-raising flour. Oh, I want to sneeze. Okay, it's gone. You're gonna need some cinnamon powder. You're gonna need that. What is this? Cloves. No, you don't. You're not gonna need cloves. And then when you come in here, you're gonna need vanilla. Ooh. All right. I need to get a chair because where my vanilla is, it's very high and I'm short. And the only tall person in my house is my brother, and he's upstairs. And he wouldn't help me, but he would enjoy it later. Boys. Anyways, let me get a chair. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so let's grab our vanilla. If I fall, it's gonna be hilarious. Alright, so you got your vanilla, salt, self-raising flour, you got your cinnamon. One other thing you're gonna need is some milk. You're gonna need some milk. We don't have much left, that's very little. But we have some of this one left. You're gonna need yourself a bowl, which I have here, this one. Now, when you're making it, you have to measure. If you want the proper measurement for making buttfruit, there is a video down in on my channel of how to make this, you know, with the measurement way. But I am making this with no measurements. Okay, all right. So try and see if you can follow up. Oh, one thing I forgot to say, you're also gonna need. You're gonna need some salt. Salt. You're gonna need some salt as well. And one recipe that has stuck with me for a very long time is there's a lady that I picked up from long time ago, many times ago, when we're making puff puff or buttfruit, we never add egg. But this lady, ooh, sizzling. This lady that I saw her channel, she was making puff puff and she added egg to it, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna add egg to mine. Added egg to mine, and ever since then I always add egg because it just elevates it. But if you don't have egg at home, that's fine. You can make this without no egg. It tastes great, but I prefer it with the egg now. It's so strange. Before I never do. Right, with the self-raising flour, you don't need yeast. You can add yeast if you want to, but I don't think you need it because it's gonna rise up anyways. And with the self-raising flour, it doesn't take long. Basically, after mixing everything, I can go ahead and fry it. I don't need to wait for like an hour, 2 hours, or whatever to wait for it to rise. You can just go ahead and fry it. That's why I like to use self-raising flour. Oh, yeah. I was thinking, I thought it was I thought it was plain flour. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, self-raising. Okay, so I'm gonna use a half of this. Dumping here. You're gonna put some sugar. After I mix everything together, I always taste if the sugar is enough, or when frying, when you finish frying and you taste it, like, you might need a bit more sugar, you always can add more sugar to the ones that you haven't fried. So that's how I do my one. And then we're gonna go in with the cinnamon. With this cinnamon, it's quite optional. If you don't have it at home, you don't really have to use it. I'm not gonna use a lot, just a little bit. So sprinkle, 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 sprinkle. And then you're gonna add that there. You got your milk. You can put water if you want. Sometimes we don't have enough milk. If we didn't have this as stock and we had only this left, I'm gonna use water. But with the milk, it makes it more richer. Have I finished? Okay, I didn't use this one. You're gonna add your salt. A bit salt. Not a lot, just a little bit. And then you're gonna mix your ingredients together. You can use a whisk for this, but I prefer to use my hands. But I'm gonna use a whisk to make sure everything is mixing. Alright, that's good. We're gonna put our milk. Milk is finished. We always have fresh milk around, or like long lasting milks around. So you're gonna put that in there. And then we're gonna put our vanilla. And then, as I said earlier, I'm obsessed with adding egg now. But before, I never add egg. So we have one egg left in here. We have another one there. I'm gonna crack it up. Dump that in. Put that in here. Wipe your hands. Put everything back wherever it should be. Back in the fridge. I'm gonna leave these two here because I'm gonna need it. Now, you can use a whisk. I'll use a whisk just for time being. But I'm gonna use my hands, I know. I'm gonna use a whisk, so it's gonna form up really well. I'm gonna keep using a whisk. Alright. I would need a bit more milk because it's a bit too thick. But instead of using milk, I'm gonna use water. Arms hurt. With the whisk, my hands hurt. Alright, we're gonna taste. Needs a bit more sugar. Now, mind you, okay, when you're tasting, make sure you don't take a whole scoop and taste. You're gonna have diarrhea at the end of the day. Trust me, because this is uncooked. It's not cooked. It's just flour. And the last thing you want is to, hurt yourself or cause any pain. Oh my goodness. Can you get out of my house, you flies? Sorry, I'm fighting with flies. Alright, mix. Did I add the sugar? I don't remember adding sugar. I'm going to add the sugar. I'm going to keep mixing and I'm going to add the water because this is a bit too thick. Now we're making some puff here or buffered. It's very known in the community, in like the whole world, puff and buffer. I don't think buffer is out there a lot. That's what I keep using. But I keep using the word puff instead of buffered. But in Ghana we say buffered. But I realized that puff is much more sort of kind of a universal thing. Alright, oh, it smells amazing. Right. It's mixed properly. It's good. My arms hurt. It's bad, bad. Alright, I'm gonna add a bit more water. Put water in, and then mix. I don't want it to be too thick. Neither do I want it to be watery, too watery. But don't worry, like I said, the recipe is down in my channel. You can go ahead and see it. But this is like how I do it all the time. I think I did that recipe out there so it's easier for everyone to like follow up. Okay. So alright, that's okay. I'll leave this on the counter, and then I'm gonna put some oil on so that it can heat up, and then I can go ahead and fry these. Okay. Here, let that soak up. Clear up this stove. I'm gonna use this here to give you my fry up. It's not a lot, so I don't need to use a big pot. Use that to heat up. I'm gonna stir up my stew, my vegetable stew. The last thing I want is for it to burn. Oh, it didn't burn. Thank goodness. It smells so nice. It's on the lowest heat ever. It's good. Ooh, it's a bit of a kick. It's good. I didn't expect it because a few times that I did taste it, I didn't taste that the heat area. Alright, so all we have to do is wait for the oil to heat up, and then we can start with our frying, which is exciting. I'll put this away. Should I put this away? I think I might need it. I feel like I might need it, might not need it. And then the sugar, I know I'm going to put away. The sugar, every time we just squeeze up the sugar like this. We never really like put it nicely. Alright. Whilst we're waiting for things to heat up, I'm going to have a toast. We have white bread, and then we have brown bread. Ah! Oh my god, I made a mess. I made a mess, y'all. Oh. I hate making a mess. You see, I can't get rid of this one fly. It's annoying me. It really is. Everywhere I see. It's like it knows it's annoying me, but it's just gonna keep doing it. Alright, so we're gonna make some toast. And we're gonna have some butter and some jam with it. I'm gonna have two toasts. You know what came in mind now? I was thinking, oh my god, can I have this toast with the stew, with the vegetable stew? In my head, it feels like it will really go really good. But then again, I'm like, I don't want to try something like that. It's just very weird. We did well today. We made a delicious meal. Well done. Oh. The thing is, I have only one. I have like literally only one window open, the smallest one, and I still got these. Did one come in? Of course, the other one came in. Oh, this is very stressful. Any tips on how to get rid of? Oh, what happened? Okay. 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 Not too hot. Okay, so we have our mix here. We're going to wash our hands, and then we're gonna do a taste. We're gonna do not a taste. We're gonna do a test of the oil, how hot it is. If you're not a fan of using your hands to make the puff puff, you can always use a spoon, but it's very hard. You know those ice cream scoops? You can try using that. I think it would work. Ooh. Oh no, I need more flour. It's too watery. I need more flour. It's too watery. You don't want something like this. See? It cannot even hold itself. It's just cleaning up. Need more flour. See, I told you guys. Oh no, my toast is ready. I forgot I was doing toast. Oh, blimey. Okay. We're gonna add a bit more. It's fine, my toast can wait. We're gonna add a bit more flour. Use your hands, mix it up a little bit more. I think my oil is ready, so I can feel the heat. The heat is just reminding me. Okay, I'm gonna keep mixing. It's too loose. Oh my god, I'm getting really angry. It's too loose. Why? Oh, I think I put too much flour. much better. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put it in the oil. I'm gonna take this away from there so you guys can see. It's very close. Small for my liking, but I'm gonna deal with these flies when I'm done. I'm so angry with them. One more. Okay, that's done. We're gonna leave our pork fruits to cook. Then we're gonna flip them around so it doesn't burn. And then whilst that's cooking, we're gonna try and get rid of these flies. Oh, one out. On its own. Where's the other one? I can hear them. I cannot see them. But the what's it? Oh, there it is. It's one. Oh, it's gone again. I don't know. I don't know where it's gone. Oh, there it is. Oh, damn it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Where are they? Oh, no, 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 you don't. Alright. We're just gonna wait. When making buffer, you need patience. All you need is patience. You need a lot of patience. You know, because if you're in a quite hurry, you want it to cook quickly, it's gonna burn. And then the sad thing is that the middle bit is not gonna cook. So it needs a lot of patience when cooking it. So we're just gonna flip around. Oh, there's not much. Oh yeah, my toast. I forgot about my toast. I'm gonna heat it up a little bit, and then we're gonna have it. Or should I have jollof? Need this great thing. I don't think I need this anymore. I'll put that away. We don't need it. Oh, these people are killing me. The thing is, every time I open the door to get rid of like one of the flies, another one comes Oh my god, another one comes in. So it's like a non-stop sort of a thing. Can you just come out of my kitchen, please? Oh, any tips? Anyone has any tips? Nobody? Oh, no. I'm literally trying to get out. Literally trying to get your friends out of my kitchen. And you were trying to get in. Ooh. Alright. Let's have a toast. So what you guys been up to lately? I found a new book that I'm reading. Oh, hold on. It's burning. Oh, great. Audacity of these animals. I'm gonna off this. It's all done. I put away the I was using it to mix. Don't need to cook it anymore. It's finished. It's done. You know the idea that came in mind of what if I put it in a sandwich? I think I want to try it. So I've got the bread here. I'm gonna put some butter on there. I'm gonna put a bit of the stew on top, and I'm gonna try. I don't know what I'm going to be expecting, but I think it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. So I'm gonna put some butter. So yeah, if anyone is new here, we just made some stew. We made some jollof, and now I'm making some buffered or slash puff to put to side so my siblings can have and my parents can eat it and everybody can eat it, whatnot. But I want to have some toast. I'm gonna have the toast with some jam on the side, but I also have an idea. I don't know. I don't know if this is madness or what, or probably I'm gonna be experiencing something new. Probably, I don't know. But I feel like having the stew with the bread, like a dip kind of a thing. Not like a dip, but let's see. Oh my god, did you? I really do hate this animals. Oh shoot! Did I? Oh no! I see why. I turned on my what do you call it? My buffer is sort of burning. It's almost done anyways. Alright, so we've got our toast, the experiment. We have our, at this point, let me not say stew, we have our sauce. So we're just going to scoop a little bit, not a lot, because we don't want to waste. Okay, so we're going to put a little bit here, and then I'm going to mush it. I'm going to mush it. This is going to be so weird. See. It's gonna be a good disaster or a terrible idea. I'm gonna use only half of the toast because I don't want to waste my bread, because I really want some toast. So if this is terrible, I can put in the bean butter. Yeah, you know what I mean. Right. Taste. Let's taste. Hold on, hold on. My boyfriend is burning. It's a DMB.
Bin. Bin. Where?
It's a to living room.
Oh, living room. Thank you.
Alright, I'm going to leave my oil to cool down a little bit. I think it's too hot. Alright. Actually, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It's actually good. It's good, but it just has a weird texture to it. Because like you taste the bread and you're expecting something sweet with it, but then it's savory. Would I try having a whole bowl with some toasted bread on the side? No. But it's really good. So good. Okay. Ah. Oh man. Okay. Oh, these animals are just ridiculous. Okay, I got rid of one. I know there's one here somewhere. Alright. So experiment done. Really good. Alright, I'm gonna open one of the buffers so we can see inside. I just need to give this one a bit of an attention so it's not too crazy. Alright, so this is how our boyfriend look. It's not the perfect shape, okay? Not the perfect shape. It's a bit hot as well. Ooh. fingers are on fire. Ah, that hurts. Let it cool down for a bit, and then I'm gonna open it because it's a bit hot and, like, you know, my fingers hurt. Toast, buttered. I'm gonna add our jam because why not? Alright, I'm using some black cherry. I really like it. As you can see, it's almost done. I'm gonna add a generous amount. That's what I had for like breakfast today, with a cup of tea on the side. But with this, I'm gonna have it with some orange juice. No, apple juice. I don't have orange juice. I don't know why I keep saying like that. Keep saying orange juice. Do I want orange juice? I don't think so. I don't think so. There we go. I'm gonna pour some more apple juice. It's so nice and cold. It's so good. So good for the weather. Alright, I'm gonna open one of the puff puff to see what's like in it. Okay. Right. Here's the puff puff I made earlier. You're gonna split it open. It is quite hot, so I will be very mindful. There we go. It's the perfect. Look at those little holes in there. We're gonna taste. I can get rid of these flies. I'm so done with them. It's so good. It's so good. The outside, some bit of the outside is not as crispy as I would love it. I would love it to be, but some bit, like especially this bit, is like so crunchy, and then you just got the inside, which is like so mushy. It's really good. Nan, nurse, I could ship this to you. I went to the post office and send this to you. Honestly, all you have to do is just put it in the you put it in the microwave, hit it for like a few seconds, and then you're good to go. You won't get the crunch because then it's just, when you heat it up, it's just gonna be very soft. Makes me so happy. How do I get rid of flies, man? This is so annoying. It's so good. Honestly, it's really good. Oh. Oh. I don't think it goes well with orange juice. Apple juice. I feel like I need orange juice. I keep saying orange juice. Anyways, it goes so well. It would go so well with something hot, like a hot drink. Like, I don't know, something bitter, like coffee. You know? Because it has like sweet. It's sweet, but it's not too sweet. And if you're having it with something sweet, I feel like it would really go well with like, oh, it would go well with something bitter, like coffee or something like that. Ah, I feel like I just wasted bread because now I don't want the bread. I want this one. Ah. Mm. I want the tissue. The cinnamon. So good. So good. This is gonna finish like today. This is ready. All right. I'm gonna put the next batch in. I need water. Actually, I do need water. This is too sweet. Okay. Okay. Puff puff cooking. You know, when I started today's live, I said we were gonna make soup. Have I made any soup? No. But we're gonna make soup. Okay. We're still gonna make the soup. My meat is has defrosted enough for me to work on it. And since this week is the theme of fish, guess what we're making? We're making fish soup, making ham nut soup. Okay. So whilst we wait for this to do its thing, this should cool down because we're gonna put in a bowl to put in the fridge. This is already done. When they finish it, the remaining one can go in the fridge, or I can take it to work tomorrow. We're going to make some soup. We're going to make some ham nut soup, and I'm going to blend the things that we need to make for the base. It's not really hard to make ham nut soup, to be honest. I'm heating some water so I can make a cup of tea. Because I am going to make a cup of tea. I'm going to have buffer with my tea. I'm going to put less sugar in it. I'm going to make it really, really strong. You can have this with really nice, nice coffee. Oh, I don't feel like having coffee, so tea will do. Got my blender. I have my gingers. I'm going to peel them. I have my garlics. Oh, gonna need some peeling. With the fish, I'm gonna use some drying and some fresh fish to make them. Water's done. That's fine. Just thought I'd tidy up a little bit before I start on the soup, because it's like fish, I have to clean it. And with fish, if you have things lying around and some of its, juice or whatever goes on it, that's like an extra thing to clean. So I don't want that. So I'm just tidy up first and Bless you. Bless you. Okay, I'm gonna make some PG. I'm proud of this PG. Alright, that's fine. Have another PG. PG all the way. Alright, PG's here. Alright. Sugar. 1 teaspoon. I did say I don't want a lot of sugar, sugar, so it's a bit more beecher for me. Sorry about that. Right, let's put this one out. Alright. Put on there. And yes. Let's put the rest of this in. I'm going to do this in the big size. Put one more here. Much better. Okay. Oh, I don't understand. I know all that means. I'm hoping that's, well, it is hello. I think that's kind of like a universal kind of a thing. But hello. I should really learn other language. Really. So I can speak to individuals universally. You know what I mean? Be nice. We're making some Ghanaian buffet. Okay, so buffet. It's kind of like a buffet. It's like kind of like a doughy, not doughy like donuts. Stuff a thing. And I'm just making a cup of tea to have with it. Put some milk in my tea. And I'm just gonna leave this to cool down. It's gonna be too hot. And then we're gonna make some soup. So I'm gonna be hella fast because spent a lot of time today online, which is always nice, but I have to also get some few things done, personal things done as well. So I'm gonna make the soup. Right, so with the soup for our base, For the base seasoning, it's gonna be garlic, ginger, onions, the base of the seasoning, and then we're gonna add a few seasoning as all-purpose seasoning to taste, and we're gonna add some herbs as well. So I'm now doing it clear. I'm taking the shell of the ginger, no, of the garlic. I'm gonna do the gingers one very soon. And then there'll be 1 week meal complete, which is good. Alright, so we got our garlic, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cloves. Do we have any more? Might as well just use everything. It's fine, garlic is good for you. It's not one of those bad things, it's not. Alright, we're gonna wash these up and add it to the blender. Put our garlic in here. We have our ginger. I'm gonna add a bit more ginger. Where's the other one? I'm gonna put our ginger here. I'm gonna add this to this. Should be fine. I'm gonna cut this one up. And then we're gonna keep doing the ginger. I'm gonna add some onions to blend as well as some spring onions. I'm gonna try and be as fast as I can with this one. I'm gonna turn our butter around so it doesn't burn. Oh, put some oil on the fire. Just bad. And smoke up. Okay. Okay, our last garlic of the day. Almost there. Alright, ginger is done. Something is burning. Oh yeah, the oil went on these too. Oh no! I forgot to turn off the oh man. So all this while this jollof was on. The good thing that the was on a low heat. Oh, that was so silly. That was so silly. Anyway, see, add your ginger. And then you're gonna put in here. There, put in there. Alright. Put that there. I'm gonna check on your buffer, make sure it's not burning. Put things around. Put things around. I'm gonna have onions. Normally I use 2 onions, but I use 2 big ones. These are quite small, so I'm gonna use 3 onions. So we're making the soup. Okay, we're making the base of the soup. At the same time, we're making some buffet as well. Hold on. I need to remind myself that I need to add some chili pepper. Basically some pepper. Right now I'm gonna remember. Just need to remind myself. Oh, it's not enough. It's too much. Alright, I'm gonna blend this for a bit, then I'll add the pepper to it. Because it's clearly darning and I'm clearly ignoring it. Okay. Woo. have a bit more left, so we're going to fry the remaining. Put it back on the fire. I don't think it would all fit in here. It got really like dark. Alright, got a little bit left in there, but if this is too full, I can't add any more. Alright. Let's add the chili powder. No, the chili pepper here. It's like very huge. Number 3. I'm gonna add 3 because over the times I've been using this chili, so big. Look, so big. They're not being very spicy, so I'm gonna use that. I don't know if it's gonna fit in there, but. Put these in. They fit. No. Alright. Won't fit. So I'm gonna blend and add the last one in there. It's not even letting me blend it. I'm gonna add the last one in there. Hiya, welcome to my live. I'm just about to make some soup. I'm just making the soup, the base of it currently. Thank you. So my base is done. So we're going to clean the fish, and then we're going to clean the fish and then cook the fish in what I have just mixed, and we're gonna then start off. That's the start of the soup making. I just want to finish with this one. I'm gonna be cleaning the fish over here where the sink is, so I don't like be like it, so it doesn't get everywhere here. So if I have time, that's because I'm cleaning the fish. When it comes to like cleaning fish, always make sure your sink is clear, because you don't want like fish thingy getting into your dishes and stuff like that. It's annoying. Okay. So I'm gonna make the fish soup in this bowl right here. I also need to keep an eye on here so it doesn't burn. But I'm gonna be as fast as I can. Alright, let's start. Oh, my thing is burning. I have one more fish to clean and I'll come and start cleaning. fish cleaning is complete, and my buffet is burnt. Okay, fish is cleaned. Our buffet is also almost done. I'm going to put my fish in the pot and then add the stuff I need to add to it so that it can steam up. It won't take long. And then when it's done, I have my tomatoes already cooked. So I'm gonna mix my tomatoes and add my palm nuts base to it as well. Alright, my buffet is done. I'm gonna wash my hands and then get them out. Okay, let's get them out. This one is a bit more burnt than I would have appreciated. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Alright, let's do the last one. So this is the last buffet. And yeah, finished. Probably I'll get about 2 or 3 in here. Okay, that's done. Oh shit, again. Oh, the water all over me. Okay. Oh, my battery seems to be going up. But that's okay. I'm so tired for standing for 3 hours. Ah, my leg aches. Okay, I'm just waiting for these two to be ready. It's not gonna take long, it's just a little in there. And then when they're ready, I'm gonna put my pot here, and then I'm gonna like cook my soup in there. And then when I do that, I'm gonna put the stew we did today, I'm gonna put it in a bowl. That it's gonna go into the fridge so it can cool down. I think this is ready, honestly. I can't really wait that long. If it's not ready, then we can put it in the bin, it's fine. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's clean this stove. It's full of oil. It's cleaned. I need to sweep the floors now. These things on there. Alright. Okay, sorry, I thought I got a phone call. Okay. Alright, let's season um our fish to make our soup. Right. So we got that on there. This here. Okay. So remember earlier we blended this. So this here we have ginger, garlic, onions, and we have some pepper in there. gonna open it up and I'm gonna add some herbs and I'm gonna blend it again. So I forgot to add the herbs to it. So we're gonna have some rosemary. Gonna have about this cupful. Put that in there. And we're gonna go ahead and put some thyme. Put that full as well. Put that in there. And we're gonna blend. Go ahead and add these all together with our fish. Oh, this fish in there. Here we have some water so we don't waste any. So we've got some more seasoning in there. You're just gonna cover it up, shake it up like a drink. You like, you know, you're making a cocktail or something, and then you're gonna open it up, and then you're gonna pour that with this. Then you're gonna put that here, and we're gonna season to taste. Okay. Seasoning to taste, we got all pepper seasoning, and we have some salt, and then we have our stuff as well, all pepper seasoning as well. It's mostly like vegetable kind of a thing, so you can mix with everything. I'm gonna use a lot of that because I prefer. I'm actually gonna use all of them because it fell in that water. So I'm going to use all of this in there. I'm going to put some all peppers as well. Ooh, that was a lot. But the good thing is we're not making any stew, we're making soup, so we're going to be diluting this with some water, so it's okay. If it was stew, I'm like, what am I gonna do? I have to add more tomatoes or some in. Alright, let's put these back. Put them back. And then we're gonna turn on the stove. We're gonna mix everything together. So we're gonna mix everything together. Then this is mackerel that I'm using, okay? Mackerel. Okay, when everything is well mixed together, I'm going to leave this to cook for like 10-15 minutes. Mackerel doesn't take long to cook, so you don't need to overdo it. Because it's fish, you don't want to stir it up. You don't want to stir up. Why is your food? It's still here. It's still here. It's still here. It's all ready now. We're just making the soup, and I actually even made some buffer. The buffer is also ready as well. It's still here. You have to come for it. All right. So we're gonna cover this and leave it to do its thing. While it's doing its thing, we're going to do the next step, which we're going to add tomatoes to it. But with the tomatoes, I've already cooked it. It's what we used to make the stew earlier. You know, the remaining. That's what we're going to use for the soup. So I need that bowl as well to put my stew in it. So I'm going to just take that one out. Where are you? Oh, where is it? There it is. So this is what I was talking about earlier. I'm going to I'm gonna dilute this with some water, and then I am going to put it in another bowl, and then I'm gonna use this bowl to put my stew in there. I hope it makes sense. Alright, so I've got a bowl ready, which is good. I need some tissue. Sorry, all my pots does this a lot, like that. Oh, I hate it so much. It makes so much. It's just annoying. The sound is just so annoying. Anyway, so I'm gonna pour the tomatoes in here. I'm gonna add some water. Okay, I'm gonna blend one more tin tomatoes and add it here. This is gonna be for the soup. Right, let's wipe this clean. Okay. It's clean. So, that goes in the bin. We're going to put our egg. Oh, no egg. Oh my god. I'm fumbling with my words. No egg. We didn't make egg. Well, the plan was to make egg stew today, but we didn't make egg stew. So, we made some vegetable fish stew. Sorry, the spice coming out of this is causing me to whenever I'm making like fish, anything fish, I don't like to stir it up a lot, especially when it's soup. If it's stew, it's fine. When it's soup, no. So I like to shake the pot so it mixes itself without me having to use spoon or a wooden spoon to like mix it up. I don't want the meat or the fish to come apart, so that's why I do. But anyways, we are going to be putting this in here so we can put it in the fridge so we can, you know, whenever we need it, we can just get ourselves some. At the moment it's still hot, but whilst the soup is going, I want to clean up, because that's the only thing it's remaining for me to do. So I want to like clean up, and by the time I put everything in there, like here is clean, and then I can then be like, okay, I'm done. So that's why I'm putting everything in a bowl. The spice, the pepper, everything I use in here, it's making me cough. It's making me cough. Ooh, Melly, someone is knocking on the door.
It's just one more. Can I want more for it, please? Oh, you get more?
Hi. Oh my God. Hi, Rishi.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
it.
can have
Oh.
one. Anyway, it's for the house, so it's fine.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Hi, girl. How you doing? How are you doing? I'm okay. I'm okay. My legs are aching me. I've been standing for like over 3 hours. We ran out of meals at home, and like I'm working tomorrow and the day before, so I have to like cook, you know. I have to like cook. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Yeah, but I'm almost done. I've made like one stew, which should last us a couple of days, hopefully. And then I've made some jollof, so that's what they're gonna have tonight. Then hopefully tonight or tomorrow, that's what they're gonna have. And then I'm making some soup. I almost not do the soup, to be honest. I didn't feel like doing soups. Oh, you just woke up. That's good. You had a good rest. It's good. Okay. This is gonna go in the fridge. Oh, sorry. Okay, you can. I'll cover up so you don't see it. You don't see it. You don't see it. You don't see it. Okay. I'll cover you up. I'm gonna cover it up. You don't worry. You don't see anything. Ah. Anyways. Oh, they're okay. Mom is traveling on Monday. Can you believe that? She's traveling on Monday. So, and you know the boys, they cannot cook or do anything. So it's like, if I don't do it, they're gonna complain. Like they're gonna complain all week. They're gonna be like, oh my God, that is not fit at home. That is not fit at home. That's what they're gonna say. I'm gonna be like, oh, there's no food at home. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, and it's gonna be very annoying because I'm gonna be too tired to like cook. So I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna do it today. I'm gonna do a couple of meals today, and then yeah, I'm gonna do a couple of meals today, and then when mom goes on her traveling, at least they have something to eat. What I'm making today, Jonathan, is that I made some vegetable fish stew. And I made some vegetable fish stew, and I made some vegetable fish stew. I made some jollof rice, and then I am making some soup. I'm just doing the base now, and I'm gonna add some tomatoes to it. I'm gonna add some other stuff to it. Leave it to cook, and then it gets ready. Can I get a plate? A place or a plate? I mean, if you meant by a plate, of course, you can always. I always say everyone is invited to enjoy. But what's annoying me now is the flies. I really. I have a net, but they're coming from upstairs because the windows is open. I can't get rid of them. I can't get rid of them. You get rid of one, and it's like the other one comes with its friends. I don't know. Like, you think you're doing a good job getting rid of them, and then they come from somewhere. But like, oh, it's a bit. Thank you. Of course, Rishi, come. I miss you, girl. Come on. Oh my God. I'm just look where you're coming from. Where on earth are you lot coming? Where? Like, don't you have a job? I don't know. Do flies have a job? Or so? Is it your goal to make me mad today? I'm so all day. I've been so pissed with her. Blah. I'm gonna go ahead and add the tomatoes to it. Okay. Let's ignore the flies for now. Now let's ignore them. Alright. So I got fresh tomatoes here blended already. And then I have another tin of tomatoes. Oh my God, Rishi, stop it, stop making fun of me. Oh my God. Cause why? They're just so why? I'm just trying to get them to go. I'm hoping they understand me. You know how like sometimes when you speak to a dog and stuff like that, they get you. I'm hoping they will get me too and leave me alone. It's so there. Go away. Anyways, let's take it off for now. Oh, you're so funny. Oh my days, you're so funny, Rishi. It's too funny. Just gonna blend one thing. Oh, it's making me laugh. Alright. Hope it's blended properly. Alright, tomatoes is blended. We have some here. We're gonna add all. We're gonna rinse. Making soup is so easy. When I make soup, oh my God, there's so many. Okay. Oh, come on, Rishi, stop teasing me. Oh, you know, I'm gonna get you. I'm so gonna get you know what? Oh, you know what I was trying to say? You know what I mean? I'm so gonna get you for this. You know what? You know what I meant. You do know what I meant. You just teasing. Such a tease. So this is the palm nut that we're gonna be using. It has all sort of things in there, herbs, percocet, this one, which is I know, but that's what we're gonna use to make this soup. It's really nice. I'm gonna mix it in here first. Add some hot water. Add some hot water to it, stir it around so all the bits can come out. Every bit. Don't worry, I'm gonna get rid of these flies. Not to worry. The moment you add the last thing to it, which is gonna be this one, you can just leave it to slow cook on its own. It won't take long. As I said before, like fish does not take long to cook. Oh my god. Yeah, everywhere now. Maybe I need to get new curtains. Maybe that's what it is. I need to get new curtains. Alright. I'm just mixing everything. This is all. Oh, it's so thick. It's so thick. God damn. It's tasty. It's good. Alright. I'm gonna lower the stove to 6. I'm gonna add a bit more water. It's a bit too thick for me, for my liking. And we're gonna cook this down anyway, so more water is fine. Alright. All good. I'm gonna add some dry fish as well. With the dry fish, we're going to put in some hot water to hydrate it a bit more before we put it in the actual soup. But before that, I need to get rid of more flies first. They keep coming in. Where is my Where are they? Is there more? Yeah, there's more. Where is the other one? There's always one around. Come on, go with your buddies. There we go. Did I get rid of all? I think I got rid of all of them. Oh man, there's two. There's two. Nope, I know there's two. Ah, I've seen those, you know. But then I feel like it's so cruel to just like kill them, and but they're so annoying. Oh my goodness. There's one more. Come on, buddy. Go with your buddies. Oh, let's wait for a bit. Yeah. Rishi, let's be a bit positive. Let's be positive. They're not gonna come back, okay? They're not gonna come back. Please don't come back, because I'm sick of you. Sick of them all. Anyways, the soup we're gonna leave till like cook on a low heat, which has already been turned. The stew we did today, which is some vegetable fish stew, we're gonna leave this to cool down. So we put it in the fridge to be had. We also made some jollof rice. It's in here. I'll bring it to you guys so you can have a look. So that's what we made. We made this on live. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're so evil. They're so tiny little evil animals. So annoying. So annoying. I don't like it. Last time I woke up really early thinking, okay, you know, maybe they don't ain't got nothing to do, so oh, thank you. That's what we made today. We had a little bit of stew left a couple of days ago. Oh yeah, I've seen those. Yeah, I've seen those sugar thin. Maybe I need to buy some. I don't even know where I'll put it. Maybe put it outside so they catch them before coming inside. Oh, so we've already made some vegetable stew and we've made some jollof rice, and this is some soup that I'm just gonna leave it to simmer around. Oh, and then we made some butter. Look, we made some butter. I'll show you, of course I forgot to show you guys. We made some butter. It's not the best shape. I open it up. So it's so airy. It's so airy butter. It's sweet in taste. We added some vanilla and some cinnamon, which is some really tasty. It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. Rich is so good. It's good, good, good. I'm going to do the dishes, and then I'm going to dish myself some food for tomorrow because I have work. Look, Rishi, you're alright. Get back. Get back. You're alright. Get back. Sure, yeah. There's a lot of great recipes out there, like to make jollof rice. The most tip I would give you is when you make your stew to put the rice in it. make it really rich, because that's how you get your jollof to be really rich. If the stew is like really good, if your stew doesn't hit, your jollof rice wouldn't be the greatest. But yeah, it takes a lot of practice to get it right. Okay, so if you should try and you fail, don't give up on it. I always say at the beginning of making this life, when I was talking about making the jollof rice, when we were making it, I did say that it took me a while to get it right, and then when I got it right, I always get it right. Always get it right like that. It's really good. I'm gonna add a bit of the vegetable stew on the side. It's not a must. You can have it on its own, but I'm gonna have a little bit on there. And then that's gonna be my lunch for tomorrow. And yeah, I'm gonna try and attempt again to get rid of these flies again. That's all I'm gonna be doing today. Get rid of flies. Just get rid of flies. I'm gonna cover everything up, not too fully because I don't want it to go off. And then I'll put things away. With the stew we made today, you can have it with basically some rice. You can cook some rice with it. You can have some baked potatoes with it. You can even have it with some mashed potatoes. I haven't tried that, but it will be really good. Let's see, what else can you have it with it? Actually, I can't really think of anything else you can have it. But it's stew, so treat it as anything you can have it with it. Earlier, I toasted some bread, and I was like, I wonder if this will be really good. It was really good. Yeah, I didn't make bread. I toasted. Yeah, it was honestly, it was really good. I toasted some bread and then I added a little bit of the sauce to it, and then I spread it and then I had it. It was really good. Actually, it was really good. Not something I would have on the norm, but it was really good. So you can have it with some bread. I would say, yeah, you can have it with some bread. What else can you have it? You can have it with some naan bread. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, I see. Look, there is a gap. There is a gap in my net. That's where they're coming from. Ah, you sneaky smart flies. Very impressed. I need to fix the gap. But yeah. Oh, you would like to eat it that way? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. We tried it. I did. I tried it one live. It's somewhere there in the video I was trying. It was really nice. I had a half bread with it. It's really good. I need this to cool down so I can put it in the fridge. Yeah. I meant to add some dry fish with the soup, but it's in the freezer. And guess who did not take it out? I did not take it out. So I'm just thinking. Oh yeah. I was meant to add some mushrooms, but I'm not gonna do that because it's high in vitamin D. My vitamin D levels were low. I guess it would be good to have it. Or I can make some saucy. I can make some mushrooms. It's fine. Alright, let's clean up. Really? Take a glass, fill it with water, and cover it with some clean film. Poke the holes in there. That is so smart. That's smart. That is smart. If I knew from the beginning, I would have done. That's very silly. I would have done it For now, after I finish washing the dishes, I'm done. Okay, so I'm making some palm nut soup. It's not really hard to make. It's because the palm nut, it already comes in a tin. So it always come in a tin like this. They have different types. They have the plain one, which is only the palm nut. But this one is mixed with a couple of things in it, which is really good. So all you have to do is when you start the base of your soup, so you have your meat, whatever protein that you're going to use. So in my case, I'm using fish because this week theme meat is fish. Because we have been having a lot of chicken, a lot of other meat items. So we're doing a lot of fish, everything fish. So you got your protein, and what you do, you're gonna blend some pepper, garlic, onions, and then, oh my god, what keep doing that? Scary. Okay, I keep hearing some noises behind me. Okay, so you're gonna use what did I say was it? Okay, you get your protein. You got garlic, ginger, onions, pepper, and then with your herbs, you're gonna use some rosemary, some thyme. Put it all in the blender, blend it up, and then put it in your protein, in the pot that has your protein in it. Put it in there, and then season to taste. Add all-purpose seasoning. Add salt, and that's it. And then you just cook it. You just cook it up until it's like steamed up, until like you feel like good. You feel like great with it. That's good. That's really good. And then when you've cooked that down, you're gonna have fresh tomatoes, which you're gonna blend. You blend it up, and then you pour it with your mixture, and then you get the palm nut soup, and then you put it in there. You can make light soup if you're not used to making soup like that. So light soup, you only need tomatoes. So you're just gonna add, like, if depending on the quantity you've got, you're gonna add either 2 tins of tomato, fresh tomatoes, or 1 tin of tomatoes. Blend it up and then leave it to cook. When it's done, you're gonna see, like, on the surface, they're gonna be like oil forming on the surface. That means like it's done. So yeah, that's how you make the soup. With the palm nut soup, it has oil already in there. So, like, because palm nut is like, you know, we get palm oil from palm nuts. So there's like already oil in there. So it's gonna form already. Oh shoot. It's gonna form already on the top. But you need to cook it down a little bit, and then there you go. When it comes to jollof rice, oh, the process is just so long. The moment I thought of jollof rice, you know how soup, I just went through with soup, with how to make the soup. But jollof rice is just like, oh, there's so many steps to it to make. We did a bit of not a cheek one, like emptying of fridge jollof rice, which is like, we have the tomato stew already done. So I was like, okay, what can I use it with? What can I do with it? We've been having it, you know, all in a couple of days. I want to make something different with it. That's where the jollof rice came in. So I did not have to go through the whole step, you know, from the beginning to making a jollof rice. This one was a really. But if you're making from, I can tell you, okay, maybe another time I can go through making jollof rice with you when I'm actually making it, because then it's much more easier. To say when would I make another jollof rice, it's very uncertain. I don't know when I'm going to make it again. So I don't know when I'm going to make it again. But if you do go to, I'm so sure I have recipes of how to make jollof rice on my channel. If I don't, then I'm gonna remake it on Wednesday. This coming Wednesday, I'm gonna go on live because I'm off. Am I off on Wednesday? No, I'm off on Tuesday. On Tuesday, I'm gonna go live, and then I'm gonna go and make it. But if you want the recipe, go through my videos, I'm very sure I've made jollof rice on there. I'm so sure I've made jollof rice because I feel like I've made all the meals I can make in terms of Ghanaian meals. In terms of egusi stew, honestly, I have not made egusi stew. That I can tell you for a fact. I have not made any egusi stuff on my channel. Why? I actually don't know why. Um, it could be, I don't know. We hardly have it, so it's like, why make it? I don't know. We hardly have it. At times I have egusi, anything to do with egusi is when I travel home. That's when I have it. But as in back here in London, no. So yeah, sorry about that. But for the jollof rice, yes, I have it. If I don't have the jollof rice on there, I have made some sort of base, which is tomato stew. If you have a tomato stew, you can make jollof rice. Even with this vegetable stew, you can use it to make jollof rice. As far as you have the base, you can make it. But it's so easy. If you have the base takes so long. It just takes so long. I hate it. So when I can't even go through it. I don't know if I'm traumatized by going through it or not, but it's a really delicious meal. It takes so much time, but it's a really good meal. But it takes time. I mean, my sister did tell me that you can make it in the oven after after you make the base. You can make it in the oven. I've never tried that before. Maybe it's something you can try. Look it up, see if it can help. If you succeed, let me know. If you don't succeed, still let me know. Maybe I can pinpoint what you went wrong or what you could do better. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, it's time to clean up, which is the bit I don't like doing the most. But the good thing is I've done most of it, so I just have to just do a few tipsy. Yeah, no worries. If not, come back on Tuesday. I'll make it scratch. I'll make it from scratch just for you. Okay, just for you. And I will put the title of the live. So whenever you come, then you can anyways, it saves up on my channel anyway, so you can follow up from there. Okay. At the time being, I'm gonna wash up and then I'm gonna get rid of all the flies and I'm gonna close the door and I'm gonna turn this on and that will get rid of them. But as for the time being, they're just wobbling around. Thanks for the hearts and the party hearts. I find it so cute with these ones. What else do I need to clean? I need to clean this. We're gonna untake this one out, and then I'm gonna be mostly out here. I'm gonna bring you guys a little bit closer so I can read the comments. So I'm in London at the moment. Currently, it's 5 o'clock. Oh my days. Oh, I didn't know it was 5. I've been here for too long. Oh my god. I've been here for too long. Anyways, it's 5. It's 5 o'clock. Because I was like, today when I woke up, really early. So I woke up. What time did I wake up? I woke up around 1 because I went to bed early last night, and so I woke up really early, and I was so hungry. I came in, I fried some egg, and then I had it with some bread. It was really nice. And I was the only one here. Imagine 1 a.m. I'm like only one here in the living room having eating and whatever. And then after I was finished eating, I felt quite sleepy, so I went back, slept, woke up this morning. I was like, you know what, I'm going to do a lot of tidying up. I had a whole plan of things to do. I'm going to go on live. I'm going to cook this, and that. I'm going to spend about an hour or something like that. Not an hour. 11 in the morning. Oh, okay. So it'll be exactly 11 in the morning. Oh, wow. I wish it's 11 in the morning, 11 here. So I'm like, oh, I have much more time. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, that's cool. So yeah. So I've already only been able to achieve one thing, and one thing only. It's been on live and cooked. And it's 5 p.m. That means I need to still do the tidying up. I still need to, there's a lot I need to do. So that's why I'm like, oh my god, it's 5 o'clock. I'm back to work tomorrow, so I need to sort out my work stuff. I need to sort out those sort of things. And I need to think of what protein I'm going to use for that jollof now. I think I have a few chicken. I have chicken in the... Where do I have chicken? I have chicken in the freezer. I can use that to make it, or I can go grab my chicken. Lucky you. Lucky. Rishi, lucky you, okay? I don't have... Oh. I don't have enough. I don't have enough, but it's fine. I don't even know. Am I? Yeah, I am on tomorrow. I did check yesterday. I was on tomorrow, so at least that I know. All right. Once you guys are here, I will turn my back once in a while and see if there's any comments. But I need to go on. If I don't get on, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna be in trouble. Oh man, I have 3 days off every week. That's so nice. That's so nice. Why is mine always different? That's so nice. I mean, I don't think this week, I don't think I have 3 days off. I don't know, I've only seen past 2 days, which I know I'm working tomorrow and the day before tomorrow, which is Monday. But I haven't seen past, I don't know, past them. Oh, I know! I'm always talking. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Have a great time. Bye. Bye. I'm gonna do the washing. Okay, Richie, I'm gonna do the washing, okay? Alright. I mean, it's not a lot. I don't have a lot to wash, so that's good. Okay? I have a lot to wash. I'm almost done. Rishi, what was that? Okay. What's that? You're flashing around. Oh, there.
It's alright.
Oh, yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
Okay. One more pot and I'm done. Alright, let's bring the big pot in. And then I can say, oh, yeah, and there goes the big pot. Right. For the big pot. Okay, Rishi. So, what are you cooking today? My soup is kind of overflowing. This my pot is too big. It's too small. And my soup is too much. Okay. What is done? Oh, okay, okay. Oh yeah, that's nice. 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 Mix some naan bread and potato curry. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Finish the dishes. Let me sort out the soup. If you want to see the soup up close, this is the soup. It's like overfilled, which is my fault. So much. All these bubble thing, it's gonna melt away, and it's gonna be like pure oil. You can see the oil, and then we're gonna scoop up the oil out later on, and then you can reuse the oil if you want. We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do. So I'm gonna have to put like this. I'm gonna cover up my buffer, something like that. Okay, that brings us to the end of today's live stream. I do hope you did learn how to make one or two. If you missed anything, do not worry. I'm gonna upload this live stream so you can always catch up on the things we made today. So today we made some fish vegetable stew, and then we made some jollof stew. From an already stew that we made a couple of days ago. We used that to make the jollof, and then we also made some ham nut soup, which is bubbling away. It's not ready as yet. So thank you everyone again. Stay blessed and stay safe. Come back on Tuesday afternoon. We're gonna make some jollof rice from scratch. I'm trying to think what meat I should go with. If I should go with some beef, should I go with some pork, should I do some chicken? Because it's a new week. We can't keep making fish because fish is getting on my nerves, so we need to change. Alright. Stay blessed and stay safe. Bye-bye. 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 Take care. Bye-bye, everybody. Let's see.